Thank you, Brandy. I got that first try at least. Morning squirrel, thank you. Top of the morning to you, lad. I wish I kind of like said lad like in real life. I don't think I've ever called anyone lad, like actually. It's a good word though. It's kind of like bloke. This is already going pretty good for a first run. Today might actually be one of those days where literally everything just goes right and you play like a god gamer for no reason. My goal in life is gonna be to try to speak like a womp. Like every word I mutter is gonna be a womp noise. It's like Thank you, buddy. What is this? That's supposed to be a thank egg? How is that a thank egg? It looks like a bullet. It's from Cool Bricks. It's the Cool Bricks paddle, yeah, but how is that a thank egg? Yo, Nick. They might have found a different streamer. Are you talking to me? Fuck. Whatever. I got used to the run being like flawless. So now when I made like a 2-second mistake, it felt like 3 years. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with 007. I think he must be like mad at me or something. Because if he wasn't mad at me, he would have like shown up by now. So clearly he's pissed off. Did I watch Taxi Driver? What? Like, actually, are you talking to me? Because I don't know what the hell that is. I think I've seen a movie called Taxi, and it has like Queen Latifah. And I think, what's his name? Like Jimmy something. Jimmy Fallon, I think. Hey, Rory. I like this game too. It's a pretty good game. He weirds you out? Why? I'm doing pretty good, Rory. How are you? I just like woke up a couple minutes ago. I was gonna eat some food today, like to reward myself for getting up like out of bed. And I was like, nah. Some little like, what is that phase called when you're like still waking up kind of thing? Not drowsiness, but there's like a word for it. I swear I've like asked this like several times and I always forget. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck. What the heck is going on? Never even heard of that game. Bear in the Big Blue House. Is that like a Bernstein Bears kind of game or something? Hey, Freaksy. Yeah, the Dire Doc's music is pretty good. Probably like a top like 5 aquatic songs in video games. If I were to make a tier list, I think number 1 is probably Aquatic Ambience from Donkey Kong Country. That song is like so brokenly good. Eddie said you guys were talking about me. Are you talking to me? I don't know. I think I might have talked about you yesterday. I'm not sure. Shuckle EX. Can I be in the title tomorrow? Damn it. I guess. I suppose. I don't think Eddie's lying, but I just if I did talk about you, I don't remember like what I said. But I also wouldn't be surprised if Eddie did lie, because it seems like he has a history of things that didn't occurring. Yes, brokenly good. You're actually serious? What do you mean? He is a terrible human being and doesn't deserve that? Are you talking about Burndy? Maybe I should put me in the title. It's probably good for like SEO, you know? Yeah, I'm doing a speedrun. I'm collecting every star, so it's like 100%. Fuck. Oh my god. The classic red shirt. This shirt is not really red in person. It looks red on cam, but it's like, I would describe it as like pinkish orange. I wouldn't really consider it on the red spectrum. I think the second link is what happens when somebody raids you. It like puts that little thingy at the end of the link so that Twitch knows that you're coming from a raid. So sometimes what people will do is that they'll, when they get a raid, they'll tell people to like click on their like non-raid link so that Twitch like assumes that you're like one of a regular viewer that didn't come from like a raid. And it helps like with your stats. Dang it. I'm a statistician, 4x4, leave no remainder. I'm not math, I'm a mathematician. Hello, Punkay. Okay, I have like one rule in this stream and you just broke it. Nobody is allowed to call me king. Does your cam use the same settings as your game capture? Are you talking to me? It does not. Do you ever change the skin on your bear? The red thingies? I don't know what they're called. I don't know what you're talking about, Freaksy. Please rewrite your question. Am I racist? Yes. Is this streamer speaking nonsense again? Who is he talking to? Thank you, husTlie. I might go for balls, because Punkay's here. Should I do it as a joke? This "are you talking to me" bit has to stop. Are you talking to me? I don't know what you're talking about. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You are not Liam, you are husTlie, so start acting like husTlie. I mean, I by definition am husTlie, so there's no possible way I can be Liam. That actually makes no sense. So therefore, are you talking to me? I think I'm actually gonna go for balls. Just purely as a joke. Oh my god. Actually seek help, dude. Ugh. Fuck. This went so well in practice. I'm probably gonna save even more time because I gave the balls more time to spawn. Oh wait. Forgot. Fuck. Yeah, I think I saved time. Seem to know a lot about the ball mechanics. Can you give me a quick 30-second summary on how they work? Yeah. So basically, there's a set distance where if you are far away enough from the Koopa, the balls will like spawn more because they try to like make him stop or whatever. Like they try to get in his way kind of thing. And the farther you are, basically like the balls spawn more. And you want more balls to spawn because when he makes contact with it, like the Koopa, he jumps, which saves time. It saves like, I should say like a second every time he jumps. And ideally you can like get 3 balls if all the cards are played correctly. And then it you can like save like 3-ish seconds or whatever. Pretty much. So basically what you're doing in that route is you're going far away enough from the Koopa to get more balls, pretty much. I'm having like an actual meltdown. If you know so much about ball physics, why not play Glover? Glover is wait, do I still owe the Glover community or no? Brandy has been trolling you the whole time. He has infested this chat with his presence. Yes. Okay, so how do I like pay my debts to the Glover community? I was gonna say something bad about Glover, but it's probably not a good idea if I'm still in debt. Marble clip. I probably will play Glover casually at some point eventually, and then that's when I'll consider doing speedrun stuff. But I've said this for like many games. It's not just a Glover exclusive. Yeah, maybe Nick. I'll play Glover when Liam plays it, so we can be spiritually connected through Glover. He already played it? Yeah, but he probably played it for like 20 seconds. I mean, like, actually play it. He made it to 1-2. That's a lot more than I thought he would get. I thought he would like not even finish the first level. That's crazy. I feel like Liam is super picky with video games. Did I just splice in that class? Technically, no. But in a way, yes. The wall has like a slice in it where like Mario's hand can go inside. But the wall is like meant to be blasted. So there's like a little crease in it, which like I don't exactly like. I don't think Kless would work if it weren't for the slice. Dang it. Oh, it dropped a ton of frames. It doesn't say I dropped frames on my end, but do you mean like like the bitrate got all fuzzy? Cause that can happen sometimes. Cool Bricks was before my time. Yeah, Cool Bricks was like an era. In fact, I was the person who basically inspired like the community, other than like Uzinald. Uzinald played the game and then he dropped it for like several months or whatever, and then I came along and I was like, I'm gonna play Cool Bricks now because fuck it. And then I played it, and then everyone started playing it. I'm basically the father of Cool Bricks. You're doing something wrong. Every time I see you do this cycle, the piranha always respawns. Cause I do like... half cycle. I think it just depends how far away you are from the piranha. So it happens sometimes, but not always. Using all this a weirdo, I said yo Uzi people clown more than a year ago, and since then he has been weird to me and blocked me everywhere. Thank you, Vizlau. Thank you, Pat. Yeah, I don't know. I think... Yeah, I don't know. I don't really understand why people block other people. I don't really block anybody, so it's hard for me to like understand why someone would do that. Like, I don't think I've ever blocked anybody because I haven't had to, kind of thing, but most people are like pretty like chill. Like if something happens, I usually just say like, hey, can you not do that or whatever, and then if they don't stop, then I'll like, I don't know, like then I might consider blocking them, but I kind of just like ignore it or something. I think last time was when Cryptic was being annoying and I banned him. But I didn't block him.
It's me, Mario.
It was just me being annoying and cringe kid, Omega lol. So you're saying that it was your fault because I don't know, it kind of sounded like it was like for no reason. Thank you, Mr. Nobody.
Here we go. Yeah.
Why do I look so sad? Because I am sad. Might start crying soon, to be honest. Stop being so sad. Yeah, I mean, that normally works for me. If I'm ever being sad, I just tell myself to stop being sad and it works. I'm just kidding, Freaksy. I'm not actually sad. I probably just look this way because I woke up like not that long ago. And also I have severe depression. I'm the type of bloke to say, are you talking to me? Nah. Can you wear the big glasses? I don't even know where they are. Alphas are only happy and Sigmas don't have emotions. Both better than being a sad beta. Is that what Sigma means? That you don't have emotions? Chad? Delta. That doesn't make sense. Isn't the opposite of alpha like Bravo? And then after that is Charlie and then Delta? Sorry. I just know this from like shooting games. You're thinking of combat arms, man? Kind of. I am a Charlie male. Dude, I don't know, man. I thought it was Alpha Bravo Charlie. But isn't Alpha like a number? I think you guys might be onto something, because anytime I think of like the word alpha, I definitely think of the color red. And then whenever I hear beta, I think of the color blue, which is what they do in like shooting games. So you guys might actually be right. It's the Greek equivalent of the A. When you think of Sigma, you think of gold. So how did you guys learn like what this all meant? like where did you guys learn what Sigma was? Because no one really taught me this stuff. We had some ancient Greek in high school. I played Overwatch. I didn't even know you liked games like that. I thought you were more of like a Pokemon slash Cool Bricks slash Glover kind of guy. I played very little GoldenEye, but I know that Liam got into it for like a little bit. The game I played a lot of was, well, I say a lot of, but I pretty much just played it till the end. Was Nightfire. And I actually liked it a lot. It's a good time playing that game. Whoa. Did you just notice the haircut? I did get a haircut. $55 damn. That's the Liam. That's the level that Liam was grinding, right? That one looks kind of like okay, I guess. But I think I'm more of a Streets 112 kind of guy. Carnivore's Dinosaur Hunter. That's a like a N64 game, right? I don't think I have. I had a friend who had like a bunch of video games who I used to like visit his house a lot. So there's a lot of really obscure games that I played that I don't remember. But you know what game I do remember that I played at his house was Tomb Raider. I was like a 10-year-old kid and I was like, Tomb Raider's awesome. I'm pretty sure it was like the PS1 version, if I recall correctly. I think he also played a lot of Persona and like Kingdom Hearts, but I never like really got super into those games. $19.98. No, I don't think I played that. Maybe if I saw a picture. Here we go. I don't know why, but for some reason that sounds familiar. I think, at the very least, I've probably seen gameplay of it. But I really don't think I've played it because I feel like I would have remembered something like that. Fuck. I don't know why, but like, Okay. I might go for balls again. Do you mash your buttons when you press them or something? For what part? I do mash it when I go for like BLJ and stuff, but no. Usually I just time everything. Oh, nice, Sterling. How was the trip? Can I do a chatter tier list? Yeah, but what would I base it off of? Like by chat messages? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yes. I would probably put Man of Steel as number 1. Your opinion of us as chatters in this stream specifically. My opinion of you. Not really quite sure what this means. That's fine. I think. Fuck. This is what I get for being bad at the game. It's all good, Sterling. This camera's trash. What? What tier would I put you in? S. Rank Uzinald? S. Dude, these like little 1-on-1000s happening. What is going on? Rank Eddie. I don't know. Elite? S for sure. If you could change something about each chatter, what would you change? I would change nothing because everyone is unique in their own beautiful way. Super curious to see what this is, because I lost time on the balls and I'm probably losing time because of the star cutscene, so I'm curious to know like what is gonna end up. Probably a low 26 or like a mid 26. What makes me unique? Like, what do you mean? You just are, like, you know, you're you, I'm me, he's him, she is her. We're all unique. We're like snowflakes. Do you like when I talk about food? Are you talking to me? I mean, sure. Food is cool. Although maybe not right now because I'm kind of hungry. Can I get a chicken bacon ranch? Little Caesars is the best pizza. I is you as you are me. That's a good quote. It's the Beals. One of my favorite quotes comes from, I think it's John Lennon. Did you guys know that you can buy John Lennon's glasses right now on eBay for like $1 million or something? I don't know if it's sold or not, but I'm pretty sure it's still up. Have I seen the video where Dr. Eggman pisses on the moon? Surprisingly, yes. It's a really obscure video, I think. But I actually did see that video. It's a reference to the like Sonic Adventure 2 battle, right? It's like a sequence or like a cutscene in that game, and then like some dude like he like dubs it over. Fuck. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. SMG4? I don't think so. But it sounds like a video game. Super Mario Galaxy 4. Gary's Mod Nintendo YouTuber. I know about Gary's Mod, but I've never... I don't know what it is still. I remember it being like a really big deal like a couple years ago though. I don't know what... like if it's still like getting updates or whatever. Also Mugen. These angles I'm taking are not good. I'm losing a lot of time on movement. Nah, I've never played GTA San Andreas. Well, I did, but on like a friend's PS2 for like a couple minutes. I don't know why I suck at the star so much. Can you describe exactly what you did in those few minutes? I don't know, I just like stole a car and just like drove around while blasting like Rasta music. I'm pretty sure I remember like running or like trying to run people over like on the sidewalk. And I got like out one of the cars and there was like a lady and she was like, "Please stop. Don't do it." She was like, "No." And that's it. And then I just like walked away. That's pretty much all I did. So I have like a really like weird like experience of playing San Andreas. Yo, Louis. Bloke. Fuck. Never lucky. In GTA, you must have no mercy. Yeah, but I feel bad. It feels dirty to play GTA. Like, it feels like I'm becoming like a toxic person. Fuck. Like, honestly, like, it sounds like a meme, but like, even like running red lights, I'm like, oh my god, I would never do this in real life. So like, why am I doing this in the video game? Like, I actually like stop for I gotta like stop for red lights in GTA. It kind of makes the game like more fun. It's weird. Like, if you actually stop at red lights in GTA, like it improves the gaming experience. Like, you feel more immersed, kind of thing. Fuck. This is kind of scary. Oh my god, the freaking coin's like all the way back there.
It's me, Mario.
Nah, I haven't gone to Area 51. I don't, like I said, I only played it for like a few minutes, so I had like no time to do like anything. No, I've never played Vice City, but I own GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. I just never played it. Yeah, it was really bad. That is like basically worst case scenario for the blue coin. Ignored my message? Are you talking to me? Dude, I literally said hi. I said bloke. You can ask anybody here, they heard it. When are you gonna rank the people? Like the chatters? I already did. Everyone here is an S, and I can't be convinced otherwise. Man of Steel is probably higher than S. Can I have your copies of them? No. I kind of like collect random games, so it's part of my collection. You're quoting me in a certain someone's chat? I have no idea what you're talking about. Surely you're not talking to me. You talking to me is the worst yet? What do you mean? Dude, I don't know what's going on. Are you guys okay? Because you guys are... I don't know, man. Like half the messages you say, I just don't understand what's going on. I have a question. Never mind. I don't think I'll ask it. What do you mean, what the hell? What's the big question? I was just gonna ask, like, would it be weird if tomorrow, instead of a regular stream, I did like an IRL stream? Because I'm kind of thinking about it, because I don't know if I'll be able to do like a full stream tomorrow. So maybe like a short IRL would be ideal. But I also don't want to get bullied. Thank you, Kapuli. You should do Mario-like things IRL. I was thinking about taking my N64 with me, and then just finding a place to plug it, in, and I can just play Mario in like some weird place. Maybe like a college campus, or like a library, or like a Taco Bell. What's my opinion? My opinion is yes. Play SM64 in a military base. Are you even allowed on those? Isn't like military bases like super high-end security stuff? Like you need like 10 different IDs to get in. Robot Chicken is alright. Probably not. You know what would be an interesting concept for an IRL stream? Like, what if I had like a health bar, but the health bar only gets replenished if I play Mario, and anytime I'm on low health, I have to like do everything in my power to like find a place to play Mario, otherwise I like die and like the stream ends. So like basically when I have like one health bar left, I'll be like, oh my god, please help me, I'm dying. The only thing that can save me is if I play SM64. Please tell me you have a TV. That sounds like pretty good, right? Like just me in public, like on a public sidewalk, just like screaming like I'm dying, someone please help.
It's me, Mario.
What is your opinion on emulation? Emulation is amazing, but for speedrunning this game, I don't recommend it because it's a lot easier and you're just delaying the inevitable, which is like learning like camera stuff and lag reduction. going pretty good, Sema. How are you doing? Please tell me you have a TV, a PC with emulators, and a controller. I have a TV, a laptop with an emulator, and I do have a controller. Mario in a nursing home? That sounds oddly wholesome. Like, basically I could just perform Mario for a bunch of... Wait, a nursing home is like sick people, right? Like a bunch of sick people and like entertain them with my gameplay. Old people. You got the judge function in Pokemon and realize I've been carrying around a Growlithe with shit IVs. What do you mean you just got it? That's been in the game for like years. For my IRL stream? Oh. Right. I did not know that, Chill Gamer. Is there like already a completely functional PS3 emulator? Because that would be cool. I feel like it gets harder and harder to like emulate games. PS4 is crazy though, because PS4 has 4K capability. So like, it probably takes like a really, really long time to develop something that can support it. Oh! You're talking about Let's Go. I thought you were talking about Pokemon Go. Yeah, sorry, that was my fault. Whenever I hear like IVs and stuff, I was just, my brain automatically thinks Pokemon Go. Basically, the answer is no. Because if there's an emulator but nobody uses it because it's so bad, that's kind of a no to me. Makes sense. Hash. But the way that I understand IVs is well, it might work differently in Let's Go. but fuck. I was gonna say that, like, for IVs, like, if you're doing battles a lot, you actually want a Pokemon with a low attack value, because it makes it so that you're able to squeeze out more, like, damage points, like with the other IVs or something. Like, your attack value is not as important as the other two stats, which is like defense and HP. What is your opinion on Barney the dinosaur? Barney was kind of fire when I was a kid, but then at some point people started making fun of Barney, or like watching Barney. Like when I was in school, people were like, "Oh, Barney sucks," and I was like, "What? What are you talking about?" And they're like, "Yeah, dude, like if you watch Barney, like you're lame." And I was like, "Boys, I can't let anybody know about this." And I was like, "Shit, I don't like. I'm probably just gonna like not watch Barney anymore." And then basically I got bullied out of watching Barney. You met Barney? I'm jealous. Do you have pictures? It was a weird trend to hate Barney. Barney was cool. Yeah, he was aight. He taught me how to clean up after myself. I don't know why, but sometimes, like, as kids, we kind of do that. Like, it's like, something's really cool, and then when you grow out of it, like, you kind of need, like, hella copium. So, like, you like, bully, like, other people to, like, not like it or something. Fuck. It's the same thing with, like, Santa Claus, and also, like, other things. Like Blue's Clues or some shit. Like Sesame Street. You watch Barney? Fuck you, man. I'm leaving. Understandable. But I don't know. I think Barney's okay. Like a very educational. I also think Teletubbies is fine, but it's kind of creepy nowadays. Because there's like no music. It's just like awkward silence for like a lot of the show. It's like awkward silence, and then like randomly there'll be like a vacuum cleaner that shows up and he's just like, and then it's just like awkward silence again, and then like everyone's like outside, and then they're like, what is it that they say? There's like these little sirens that go off, and they're like, oh, everybody get inside or something like that. And then it's more awkward silence, and then like the sun shows up, and it's like a baby face, and he's just laughing for no reason. And then it's more awkward silence, and then like there'll be like one frame of like a Teletubby like having fun or something, like doing a little dance, and then it goes back to like awkward silence. I think I remember what it says. I think it's like, oh, time for Telly bye bye or something like that. Like basically, if you're out in the field when the sun goes down, you like die or some shit. So they're like, time for Telly bye bye, time for Telly bye bye. And then they're like, oh no, we gotta go. Yeah, that show was kind of weird. Like, it didn't really seem that weird when I watched it, but like now when I watch clips of it, it's like, holy shit, like this is some like no wonder I'm fucked up. Like this is like some crazy shit, dude. Why no beanie today? I am wearing a beanie. Teletubbies are a critique of capitalism. Can you explain more? Dude, if that's true, that'd be epic. Yeah, the sun. Tinky Winky sounds like Gollum. Yeah. He had that like really airy voice. It's an allegory connecting to nuclear holocaust. I think I've heard this before. Like they live like near Chernobyl or something, and like the place they live in is like a bomb shelter or some shit. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've heard like something like related to this. Like that's why they wear the suits or whatever, because they have to like protect themselves from like radiation or some shit. It comments on the mundane 9-to-5 worker. I gotta think about this more. This is not worth continuing. I'm gonna do another one. It's like a mid 15.
It's me, Mario.
The weird thing is, even if that's true though, like it's so weird that someone would turn that into like the concept for like a kid show. But I would not be surprised. Like I think like back in the day, especially, like a lot of shows were made with like some kind of intention. Like people would always like sprinkle in a little bit of their own like ideas or whatever like into it, and just try to make it not obvious so that it can actually get like they wanted to go like under the radar, like on purpose. Pingu? I don't think so, but I know what Pingu is, I think. It's like the guy with the big snoot, right? It's like a penguin looking guy.
Here we go.
Claymation show from Denmark. Yeah, I've seen clips of that, but I never watched it growing up. Pingu. Pingu, who are you?
Here we go.
I'm trying to think what other kid shows I watched. I remember watching a little bit of Caillou and a little bit of Little Bill. But I think they both kind of sucked. I did watch Dragon Tales. That one was good.
Here we go.
Morning Ranch. Thank you for the good luck. What? Did he literally not go like after I ground pounded? I feel like I hit him 4 times. Pretty good. You just raged and ended your stream? Was it bad? You just punch your laptop in your pillow? I would say that's pretty bad. You died in it 3 times in a row doing reds. This happens so often. It's probably not worth... Wait, I don't know if I can make this anymore. I don't think this is possible. Yep.
It's me, Mario.
That would be fine if I didn't got stuck. But I got stuck. Bad RNG. It is what it is. But yeah, that kind of sucks, Michio. Anytime you punch something or like you throw something, I think that is like pretty clear like rage. But it makes sense. I think it's very easy to get mad at this game. It's just so fun and immersive that you get like really into it, and then like things go bad and you're like, fuck. You have anger problems? Yeah, that makes it worse for sure.
Mario.
Have you thought about like how to prevent raging? I used to be quite the rager myself, but I've toned it down a lot. For sure. I know how that is, Michio. I feel like I can relate.
Mario.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Thanks. I got him yesterday. After I was done with runs, I did like some Smash Bros. And I opened up I think it was like 4 packs. And I got 2 good cards out of the 4 packs. Which is really good. What mic do I use? I use a Blue Yeti. I need help with my mic settings because I have a lot of sounds in the back, like my laptop getting loud. Oh. You have to get a noise gate. Or, yeah, pretty much a noise gate. And basically what that does, it basically is like there's like a certain volume level that your mic has to pick up before it turns on. So like basically, like right now you can probably hear like my fan in the background, but if I don't talk, like that silence, like that low volume, you can make it so that it'll trigger only when like a loud volume is reached. So like when I start talking and stuff. And if you like someone know what you're doing, you can make it like pretty precise, so that it like there's like a cutoff, but then also you can make it so that like there's like a like once it reaches like a certain peak volume, that'll like make it so that it doesn't cut off like at that point. I don't know. It's not like super complicated. It's actually like fairly easy. I think it's like 4 or 3 knobs, but it yeah, it basically makes it so that background noises get muted. The only issue is like when you start talking kind of low, like if you set it up incorrectly, like when you talk like a little bit low, there's a good chance it doesn't pick it up. But if you have like all the proper settings and you do like enough testing like beforehand, like that should basically never happen.
It's me, Mario.
Ignored my message, gonna lurk now. I've never said that. Like ever. Yeah, no problem. I think best thing you can probably do is look up a video of how to set one up. Because it's native on OBS, like OBS has their own noise gate. But I don't know like how good it is compared to like a third-party one. But it should be good enough.
Here we go. Here we go. It's me, Mario.
Have you now, or have you ever been a sponge? Like, do you mean like metaphorically? Or like a literal sponge? Because no, I don't think so. Oh, you know what's kind of cool? Yesterday, I went to the store to buy like dish soap, but like on my way there, like someone gave me like a, what is it called, like a scratch off ticket, and it had like $2 in it. So like I bought this dish soap and it cost $2, and I paid it with the ticket. I don't know why I thought of that when you said sponge.
Hey, Mario.
SpongeBob. SpongeBob's a great show. I talk about SpongeBob like all the time. It's probably like my most watched show of all time. Like, I don't know if it was just me, but pretty much any single time I came back from school, like, SpongeBob was always on. It was literally on, like, 24/7. What's your opinion on the Pokemon Cryogonal? Pretty cool. I'll be back. Give me like a minute. I'm back.
It's me, Mario.
I got some saltine crackers. You guys want some? Sometimes when I eat crackers, I pretend I'm like a bird at the zoo. It's not weird, right? Give us some. No, I don't do that. That sounds horrible. Just bashing your face into your own hand for nourishment. Sharp cheddar cheese? No. They don't have cheddar cheese. I have a pretty big bag of cheese, but it's Parmesan. I use it to make like these little mini pizzas. And I also have like a bag of pepperoni. I forgot about that. If I would have remembered, I would have put it on my cracker. Missed opportunity. Fuck. Yo, Ron Cena. I'm so glad that we're friends. Thanks, buddy. Me too. Thank you, Peachy. I don't think I said it like that. I said... What did I say? I said like, thank you for... No, wait. I said like, oh, yesterday I was talking about like how happy I was that we're friends. And then he just like was like, okay. And then I got kind of sad and depressed. And then he was like, you too, buddy. Or something like that. Yeah, he's been playing really good. I think it's pretty obvious that he's gonna PB soon. Pretty much everybody is anticipating like a PB really soon. He's got the skill, he's got the swag. It's just a matter of time. I'm actually thinking like 136 is possible by the end of the year. Like it might just barely be enough time to get like a 36. But low 137 is definitely like inevitable.
Here we go.
136.05. Yeah, you don't really need like a crazy upstairs time. The thing about upstairs is that it's only like 30 minutes and all the stars in it are very short, with the exception of the 100 coins. So like it's not as hard to get a good upstairs than like get a good, or sorry, like it's not hard to get like a good like up RTA as it is to get like everything up until up RTA. If that makes sense. I guess what I'm trying to say is that if your best possible time is like anything under like a 136 like 30, like you're basically like on 136 pace. Because a lot less things can go wrong. And even if they do go wrong, like they don't lose that much time. Like it's pretty unlucky, like you have to get like pretty unlucky to like lose a lot of time in like upstairs or like tippy. Except Rainbow Ride. Rainbow Ride is kind of stupid. Like TTC. I guess like it's more so like upstairs. For at least 3 years. I don't really know how I feel about the future of this game. It's actually a little scary to think about. Like,
It's me, Mario.
the world record is getting like, I would say it's already pretty optimized, but it's getting even further optimized, and it's getting to a point where it's gonna be really hard. Like, it's not necessarily gonna get harder to beat world record, but I think it's gonna take a lot more dedication. Like, all these people putting in like 6 to 8 hours are probably gonna have to bump it up to like 10 to 12 hours to like get enough runs going to have a good enough chance over a long period of time to get like a good run, on top of already practicing and stuff, or like already being practiced. Like, I feel like it's gonna get really scary pretty soon. Like, for the people who are like at the top, going for like record and stuff. And like, that's good for the game in general, but I worry about like like what that's gonna do to like the person, you know, like if they're gonna end up quitting or if it's gonna be like too much, like physically. I mean, like even with the thing with Simply, like when you start getting like hand issues, like that was like crazy, because it's like damn, he had to like literally take off 2 years because he just physically could not play. Like it wasn't like he didn't want to, or like he, like, you know, like was mentally like not there. It literally was like his hands just could not play, otherwise they would just start hurting like crazy. So like I really worry what's gonna happen like mentally or physically in the future. Like I think either people are gonna have to quit or they're gonna go like really hard and then like physically or like mentally like get fucked. Nah, it's my fault. Like the eel is like, I'm getting a bad angle. I'm just trying to focus more on my own shit instead of worrying about other runners. Lamau. Yeah. Have you ever had hand issues before, Punk A, or no? Your left hand hurts.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's fair, Punk A.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree, Punkay. It's a good womps. How's your video doing? I forgot to check it, but I know you said that yesterday in the first like couple hours it did really well. Mr. Punkation.
Here we go!
I'm gonna try really hard not to get a bad angle. Dude. Yeah, 500 views is pretty good. Like, you're almost at 600. I think a pretty cool stat to look at is like how much of your subscribers like directly watch the videos. Because I feel like that stat can fluctuate a lot. But if that number... Fuck. If that number can consistently go up, your channel does really well over like a long term. That's why people do that thing where they always are like, you know, 50% of you are not subscribed, so please subscribe. Because like when people subscribe or whatever, they just are more likely to see their your videos on their feed. And like once you have that core like subscriber base or whatever, like per video you start getting more views over time. What stat do I look at? What is it called? I don't know, but it's just like the amount of subscribers to like non-subscribers who like watch your video. Because I was talking to Easy about it, or like I was talking to Easy about like video stuff, and he said something about how like he likes to look at that stat because like he always he pretty much always like uploads videos with like that stat in mind, because like he tries to aim for like a specific like ratio to like view count, like subscriber ratio to like view count ratio, and he can normally tell like some stuff about like the video based on like that stat. He said ratio. You talking to me? God damn it, Nick. Click analytics. The analytics on the next page should show you your total views and watch time right above the graphs and your channel name, but below overview should be a tab that says subscribed and not subscribed. But yeah, I think for like every channel it might be like slightly different. Like there's probably different things you want to look out for depending on like what type of channel you have. I could just, I don't know. I feel like I don't want to like get super into it, but like I guess just like as an example, like if you have like a channel like where it's like a highlights thingy, like you probably want more of like new eyeballs, like new people, because YouTube has like a lot of potential for like new people to like watch your stuff. Those people can like, I guess, like translate to your stream if you like properly like move them or like get them to like follow your Twitch and stuff like that. And then there's people who do like clips, like it's just like a compilation of clips. And for that I would say like it's probably better for like more of your subscriber base to like watch those kind of videos, because then they kind of like are up to speed with like what you're doing. Like if someone misses like a stream one day and there's like a joke that happens, or like some kind of like meme, like I don't know, what's a good example? Like I don't know, dude. Like some like crazy shit, right? like something crazy happens and then there's like a meme about it. Like if you have like your subscriber base like constantly looking at your clips videos and they're like up to date with like all the little memes that happen, then they're more likely to like watch you longer like on your actual stream, which because they feel like they get it, you know what I mean? I don't know. Because they're like in on the joke kind of thing. I don't know, dude. I can't click links, Punke. If I click a link, my computer will literally catch fire.
Here we go!
'll I want to make a joke so bad, but I feel like Punk has been like on a hot streak with being like nice, so I'm gonna abstain from saying the joke. But it had something to do with like Bowser spiked. Never mind.
Here we go!
800 plus returning viewers. But are they subscribed though? What the fuck, dude? I think I just have bad RNG.
Here we go!
To blame the YouTube algorithm, I'm sub to Punke but never get recommended the vids. Yeah, that kind of stuff is actually really useful to learn. Do you think being on Cobra's vids help growth at all? No. Anyone who says yes is lying. It helps, it's like diminishing returns, like the bigger you are, the less it helps. There's like a vid of me. I think it's like a reaction to like a Nintendo thing I watched. It has like, I think like 100K views, and I think like 3 people came from there. Like they followed my Twitch from that video, which is not a lot at all. Like, it helps, I guess, because like it helps, like, I don't know, it helps in a weird way. How do I put this? Like, basically, like, if there's somebody who, like, would never otherwise get, like, exposed to your content, but they happen to, like, also watch Twitch and, like Mario speedruns or something, then it could help, I guess. Because, like, otherwise that person would have never found you, like, ever in their life. So it helps in that sense, but, like, it's normally, like, a combination of, like, several things that help. Like, if you're, like, on this person's video, and then, like, on this person's video, and then on this person's video, like, over time, people are like, okay, like, I've seen this person enough that, like, it makes sense for me to, like, watch or, like, follow their shit, or, like, figure out, like, who they are. But just, like, one thing, or, like, one channel is not gonna, like, really help at all. But if you're, like, a super small streamer, I guess it might help a little bit. Like, that's like 1 extra viewer or something. Wait. Yeah, you should. Easy is really helpful when it comes to, like, YouTube specifically. They'll probably even, like, teach you, like, how to, like, do stuff.
Here we go!
Skip the merch unboxing video because, no offense, it didn't interest me. Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of where, like, the channel type comes in, where it's like the kind of content you produce is, I don't know, like, it has to be something where, like, people watch it because it's, like, something that they can only get on, like, your channel. I use vidIQ. Do you think that helps? It does. Like, it helps understand, like, what's going on a little bit more, especially when it comes to, like, the tags and, like, the what is it called? Like how well the video is, like, in theory gonna do, I guess. Like, they have, like, all these, like, checks for, like, every time you upload a video. It's like, oh, is your thumbnail, like, a certain size? Are you using, like, enough tags? Are you using, like, too many tags? Or, like, where does this video, like, fit in terms of, like, this type of like content, stuff like that. It's like, oh, this is like in theory like number 5 for like, you know, like underwater basket weaving or whatever. I think it does help, but if you mean like paying vidIQ for like some kind of boost in like numbers, is probably not gonna work. It also depends on like what level you want to get to, because if you like, you're not gonna get, I don't know, I have like strong opinions on this stuff. I think like if you're like a channel with like 100K subscribers or something, like I think like vidIQ helps with like those channels the most, but like for like much bigger channels, like a lot of it doesn't matter, because like anything they upload is like already gonna like do well, like pretty much no matter what, unless like YouTube like forcibly doesn't like show your videos because like it's like a red flag or something. Like if you have like some like controversial like thing in the video. Should clickbait Mario in the thumbnails? Yeah. It's good when you have like the video game character or like the logo of the game like on the thumbnail, because people can relate to that. Like there could be any video about Mario 64 stuff, and I'll probably watch it if I am able to like recognize that it's like a Mario 64 video like early enough. Like even if it's just like, oh, how many like Luigis can I fit in Mario 64 or some shit like that. Like I don't give a fuck about that, but I would probably watch the video still because it's about something that I actually care about, which is like Mario 64. Yeah, anything political or anything like religious is normally like flagged, or anything like sexual or like violence and stuff. I know some of my YouTube shorts do really well. Yeah. Easy will tell you why. He's really knowledgeable about shorts. But basically, the way he explained it was like, every time you refresh YouTube, like the very first video on the top left of your feed is going to be like a shorts video. If you have like at least watched like a short in the past or something, and like there's like a tab for like the shorts thing, and a lot of that stuff like kind of recycles into itself in terms of content. Like it basically tries to be like TikTok, where like it kind of has like a bunch of things that are like tailored to your interests. And yeah, I don't know. Like on mobile, like shorts get promoted a lot because of like the screen size. Like basically like a short, what it is, it's basically like a regular video, but if you were to flip it, like the screen size is exactly the same as a regular video, but it's like vertical. So like on mobile, like you'll get promoted a lot of shorts because it like perfectly fits your screen size. So like when you do shorts, you want to make sure that you fit into like a certain resolution so that it gets pumped out more. And like even like a certain frame rate, I think. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Are you also doing the hashtags like in the description? Because like even within like the shorts tab, like a lot of it, like a lot of the, I guess like separate communities, they can like find you based on like hashtags and stuff like in your description or like in your title, I think. Dude, why am I always like like 6 pixels off? If I just had like a little bit more speed, I can like get on the hill. Wait, wait. Oh, damn it. Fuck. I'm going the wrong way. Highlight retro gaming SM64 speedrun. I think it only counts up until 3. After 3, I don't think it actually like counts it anymore. But that stuff does help. But yeah, I think like the best thing you can do right now as like a Twitch person is shorts, because a lot of things. Like right now, probably the biggest like it's actually crazy like how much sorry, I'm like playing and like talking at the same time. It's hard to compile my thoughts. Yeah, like basically like shorts right now are like popping, and if you're not doing shorts, you're actually kind of missing out on stuff. But I have brain damage. Fuck. How much time did I lose on this BOB? I think I lost like 1,000,000 years. You think it's worth going back to edit old videos descriptions, or just something to do? The answer is it probably doesn't matter, but for me personally, I would if I feel like my descriptions suck, because there's like no harm in it, you know? Like there's no downside to switching your description, so like why not, I guess. You also make all your thumbnails in like 1 minute. That's fine if you're doing shorts. Thumbnail does not even matter for shorts, but if you're rushing thumbnails for shorts, like that's fine. If you're doing like actual videos that you're putting like effort into, there's like you should put more effort into like thumbnails. Like you should probably put more effort into the thumbnails than like most things. Like obviously content is first, but like other than that, like title and thumbnail like huge. Like you need to spend a lot of time on thumbnails. Just like figuring out like what works and what doesn't. Because it's like, I don't know, like it's kind of like first impressions, but like online or like when it comes to videos. Like how is anyone gonna know like if they want to watch something or not if like your thumbnail is just like some like generic like one frame out of like the whole video that like YouTube just like suggests or whatever. This is like barely continuable. TikTok and Instagram. That's actually pretty easy to do, Pat. Like there's like a site called Combo, I think. And basically like you link your Twitch account to it and like it basically makes like like you just set up like where your webcam is and like where the game is, and it basically like gives you a layout for like a short format or like a TikTok format, so you can just like easily like import and export like stuff from there if you don't want to like, you know, go on like a video editor and like manually do it. Fuck. Thank you, Full Fix. I'm pretty sure with Combo, like, you can, I'm pretty sure, like, it keeps track of your popular clips, like internally, like in the program itself or like in the website itself. So it's like pretty easy to like if someone clips something and you're like, oh, that's a good clip, like you don't even have to go searching for it. It just like shows up on your thing. Like obviously you got to put in like some effort, but it does a lot of the work for you. Like if you want to have like a circular cam, like it does that for you like automatically. Or if you want to have like a rectangle, or if you want to have the feed be like more for like widescreen. Kinda wanna go grab more crackers. I gotta earn it. If I get to HMC at least once, then I can go get more crackers, but... Peanut butter and cheese crackers at the beach for snacks. Nice. Those are some of my favorite snacks. Yeah. The thing is, the peanut butter is not too peanut buttery, and the cheese is not too cheesy. So they kind of meet in the middle, and it's like perfect.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! It's me, Mario!
I was kind of lucky. I was too far to the left, but it still worked.
Here we go!
No! Fuck. I try to save it. I try to save it so much.
Mamma mia! It's me, Mario!
Like anime. Anime is good. Pretty based, I know.
Here we go!
We're going through that phase.
Mario!
It's always darkest before the dawn. Yeah, you're right. I always say, how it's always sunnier whenever, like, there's been like a lot of rain. Like once the sky actually clears.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
They're like kind of funny.
Here we go!
P speed.
Here we go!
Dude. FedEx is the worst delivery service. They're pretty bad, yeah. But they've also been around the longest, I'm pretty sure.
Here we go!
You know, one time FedEx actually delivered my package to like the wrong house, and I told them that my package didn't get delivered, and then I had to like go to the person's house like on foot to go find like to go get my package. I had to like show up to his house, and he was like so fucking pissed. Like the guy himself, I think he was trying to finesse. Like I remember I went to his house and he was like really like, he was like, "Who are you?" I was like, "Oh, I'm just like some guy," and he was like, "Oh, like what do you want?" And I was like, "Oh, like I kind of like it wasn't my fault, but like my package kind of showed up to your house," and then he was like, "Hmm," and I was like, "Yeah, so, you know, if you don't mind," I was like, "I would like the package," and he was kind of like, "Hmm." He's like, "So where do you live?" And I was like, "Oh, I live like down, like, you know, over here or whatever." And he was like, "Oh, hmm." And then he like thought about it for like a while, and he was like, "Hmm, like wish, like, don't let this happen again." And then he like gave me like the package, but he was like kind of mad about it. Like I think he was trying to steal it, but I told him that like I had like already called them, and like how they like checked the bus or whatever, like they checked like the car, and like they saw that it like dropped off at his house, and that's why he didn't want to give it to me. But when I explained that they have like cameras like inside the actual vehicle, and like they know for a fact that they dropped it off at his house, he was like, "Alright, fine," and then he like gave me the package. But it was like a monitor for like a computer. Like the one I'm using right now for my like PC stuff is the one that got lost. So I think he saw that it was like a TV and he was like, "Damn, this is like a pretty good looking monitor." He was probably like, "Damn, I'm gonna take this shit." Yeah, it was kind of weird. Do you like hot takes? Sometimes. Depends on the hot take. Like sometimes a take is too hot, you know what I mean? Like someone will be like, "Hitler did nothing wrong." And it's like, it's too hot of a take for me. So's takes are not even that hot. Like her takes are like mild at best. I would love to hear like some hot takes that Soph has, but that are actually like hot, you know what I mean? Like some crazy shit, like some crazy shit, like I don't know, like I don't know, like just like a really hot take. Like her takes are like pancakes are better than waffles or something. It's like, damn, that's your hot take. I didn't have enough speed to hit the ground. I like the right angle. I don't even remember what I said yesterday. Oh yeah, like the Miku thing. See, the thing is, it can only be a hot take if like the majority of people don't agree. But mine wasn't even a hot take. It's just facts. Whoa. What's a pirate favorite letter of the alphabet? It's C. That's kind of like a double joke, because if someone says C, then you're gonna be like, nah, it's R. It feels like you always have a way out. Pretty clever joke, though. I don't get it.
Here we go! Here we go!
I think it would be so badass to meet a real life pirate. Because like pirates, they live completely away from society. So they probably like see the world like completely different in terms of like society and stuff. Like if you badmouth a pirate, he'll probably like slit your throat with like a giant sword. It's kind of cool. That would be high enough. Oh my god, it's not high enough. Soon I will get out of JRB. I can feel it. Will I PB soon? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm already 155 capable. But most of my paces that I've been on, like 155 pace, have come down to like 157 by the time I get to Tippy. So maybe if I get like a really good upstairs, I can get like a 156. But first, I gotta get Lakitu bounce. Or Lakitu skip, I mean.
It's me, Mario.
There's a bunch of seamen on a pirate ship. You're not wrong. Ooh, hello, Mitch, please. I was actually listening to Mitch Jones music this week. Do you guys know who Mitch Jones is? Never heard of this guy, sorry. How long have you been watching Mitch? I don't consider myself like an OG Mitch viewer, but I did watch him like when he was doing the IRL thing. There was a period of time where Mitch was like pretty much the king of IRL for like a little bit. You've been watching longer than me? Damn it. Yeah, I never really like knew about his WoW streams until like later on, because I'm pretty sure he was most known for his WoW thing, like he played like a lot of WoW or something. Excuse my brain damage. What happened to that one IRL streamer that got doxxed on an airplane? Dude, you don't want to know. It's bad. His name is Ice Poseidon. 4 years ago, Pog. That's OG. Sneaky, sneaky. I don't even know what that vid is, but I'm assuming it's like a rat, like actually got to the plant or something. Because that's always the thing that goes wrong in that minigame. Hey, I think after like a certain point in Mario 64, I might actually try to play some Jack again. Like as a joke. And then see what that, like, what happens. Like if I can just get like 1 or 2 PBs, that'd be sick. But this is probably not gonna happen for like a while. Alright, pretty good. It's not like amazing, but it's like pretty good. Alright, so basically what happened with Ice Poseidon is after he got swatted on the airplane, it made like headlines on like the news and stuff. Like it was like all over the news, and Twitch banned him from like streaming ever again. And then he went to YouTube. He streamed a bunch of stuff on YouTube, and then what happened? Oh yeah. He was doing a lot of like really controversial stuff on YouTube. Just like really edgy content. And then like he got like so like burnt out from like trying to like improve like his content so much that like his channel kind of like died out a little bit. And then he created like a cryptocurrency. And then he was like basically telling his like whatever viewers he had left to like buy it. And then they invested, I think it was like 40,000 or like no, it was like 400,000 or something. And then because he was like the person who created the coin, he kind of like made the value of the coin like decline or whatever, but he pulled out the money before it did. So he basically just like scammed like a bunch of people. And now everyone hates him. Hi. I did not get doxxed.
Me, Mario.
What if a streamer never comes back? I am a streamer. I'm here. I'm back. I have to pick something up because something was at the door. Like a package. It's like one of those packages that you have to like actually sign for or whatever, so yeah.
Here we go.
I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, the ice thing. But yeah, that's basically what happens. I think nowadays he like still streams. But if he does, it's like on YouTube. He tried to get like unbanned on Twitch a couple times, but they don't want him back.
Here we go.
That was horrible RNG.
Here we go!
Thank you, RJ. Hope you're doing well. Can you guys like hear people talking in the background? Faintly. Yeah, they're just like doing construction or whatever. That's why there's like a bunch of like random noises. Yeah, because they're talking in Spanish.
Here we go! Here we go!
Shit, I did the wrong thing. Could this be the run? Do you know it's like a huge scam? Like this one time, I went to like a... It was like a... Like I guess like an aquatic like theme park. And the whole thing about it was like there's like all these like cool animals that you can see and stuff. And I remember like when you're walking down like the road of like all the different like you know things you can ride or whatever, there was like this one like booth, and they had like a speaker on like the side of it, and like on the speaker you would hear like the most amazing thing you've ever seen, super incredible, you must watch right now, this is so cool. And I was like, what the hell is that? So like I walked closer to to like where the sound was coming from, and it was like an exhibition for like a half human, like half snake. And I was like, oh shit, like that's crazy, like I've never heard of this, like it must be like some mythical creature or something. And like all over like the fucking booth they have like pictures of like what it looks like, and it's like this giant like dragon snake like lady thing. And I was like, damn, like I gotta see this shit, like this sounds nuts, like this is like some crazy stuff, you know. And then like I walk up to the booth and they're like, oh, you gotta pay like $5 to like go into this little tunnel because it's like in there and it's like dangerous. So I was like, oh okay, like whatever, I guess I'll just pay the $5 or whatever. So I pay the $5 and then they put me in like this tunnel with like a little peephole. Like there's like this little like window, and it's like you can't really go, like it's like a window, it's like a glass thing, but there's like a hole where you can like look inside of it. And then like inside of it there's like a box, like it's like an empty box with like a bunch of hay. And like inside the box there's like this there's like this like 50-year-old lady like in like this half-ass like snake costume, and she was like scrolling Instagram, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, dude, what the hell? Like I thought I was actually gonna see like some crazy like snake animal thing, and it was just like this girl in a costume, and they made me pay money for that just so I can look in this stupid hole. I was actually kind of pissed, dude. Like I rarely get pissed at like random things, but like that time I felt like so scammed. I was like, dude, there's no way. Like I'm not really like a confrontational person or anything like that. Like I like avoiding conflict if possible. But that time I really felt like screaming at the guy to give me back my $5 because I actually felt like so fucking scammed. Like you know what it was? Like if at least if it would have like it would have been like a girl with like face like makeup or something, or she was like actually trying, like it would have been nice or whatever. But it was just like this like she was like sleeping, dude. Like she she was like not even trying at all. Like it was so shameless, dude. Like the snake costume was like it looked like it was like made out of like a blanket or something. Like it was actually like so badly made.
It's me, Mario.
But I think I figured out later that it's like it's supposed to be like for kids, so like the little kids can like freak out and be like, oh my god, it's real. So like as an adult, like it was super like underwhelming. Like it was such a letdown. Life is full of disappointments. Snakes sleep during the day. Dude, I couldn't believe it, dude. Because they really sell it, you know what I mean? Like, they have, like, all these, like the booth looks, like, insane. And then they have, like, the guy on the loudspeaker, like, just, like, really hyping it up. Like, they lie to you. They straight up, it's like, oh, this girl is, like, a traveling, like, performer or something like that. Like, they'll really try to, like, sell it. Like, oh, like we're like once in a lifetime opportunity. This girl travels the world, like world record holder and like shit like that. And it's like, what? Like, I gotta see this thing. How old was I? I think I was like 19 or 18. Yeah, I was probably like 18. Do you think the people are like, damn, this dude's a sucker? Yeah, probably. But they probably thought I was doing it for the meme. Like, they probably thought that I knew that it was a joke and that I was doing it solely for the joke. But that guy was actually making like a good amount of money because he had like the stack of like cash that he had collected like in his hand, and it looked like at least like 50 bucks. Like, he had a stack like pretty thick. Like, it was at least 50 to like 70 bucks. As fans currently playing Fable 2, isn't that game that lets you have CX with prostitutes and get STDs and stuff? I don't know. I don't even know. I think Fable, isn't that the one where you can like walk around like naked or something? And you have to like fight things with like a club? You can walk around naked IRL too. You're not wrong. But that would be illegal. It gets you 3 stars. Hello, Zach. I might go offline soon. I feel like I'm not really making progress. Soon. Progress is temporary. Yeah, that is true. Like, who's filming right now? It can't be Lakitu, because Lakitu's at the door. Look, you could even go into Mario Cam and stuff. There's gotta be at least 2 Lakitus. Because even in the beginning cutscene of Lakitu flying, like, you can see him on screen. So how can he be the camera? And the only thing that flies in that kind of pattern would be another Lakitu. So I'm pretty sure it's like another Lakitu. like his clone. His evil twin. Probably John Cena. You know what movie I saw recently? Not recently, but like somewhat recently. Is the John Cena movie, The Marine. And I forgot how horrible the last like couple of scenes are in that movie. It's like such a chill movie until like the last couple of scenes. It gets so dark. But I probably would not recommend you guys watch that movie because it was not that good. I think it was better when I watched it like as a kid, but nowadays it kind of doesn't hold up anymore. Lakitu's committed. Like, he'll see you do Lakitu bounce and he's just like, I gotta help my fellow comrade, but I'm too busy behind the camera, so fuck that. Gotta get this viral video. There are two brothers who are part of a news network following Mario. So we just never get to see the second guy. Is his name Lakitu as well? Oh, that actually does make sense though. Because I never actually thought about this, but in the beginning of the game, when you talk to Lakitu, doesn't he call himself the Lakitu Bros? Like, I always thought that was weird. He's like, oh, we're the Lakitu Bros, or I'm the Lakitu Bros. I think he tells you that. Sorry, I'm having like a brain explosion moment. He's hiding in his cloud. What, does he not have like his own cloud, so he's just naked or something? Does it end with 35 years of PTSD and addiction to pharmaceuticals from the VA company? No. The movie is about like this Marine guy who he loses his his girlfriend gets kidnapped, and then he has to like go on a mission and like use all his Marine tactics to like wipe out or like basically like infiltrate. And then something happens. I don't want to spoil it, but maybe I should spoil because the movie's like older than Super Mario 64. Damn, if they even reference it in the magazine, then yeah, there's like no debating it. Literally two brothers. That actually is kind of like nice to know, because I've always wondered that. Like subconsciously, every time I see the camera fly and Lakitu goes by it, I'm like, oh, who the hell's filming this? So it's nice to finally have an answer. Should heal up. Wait, I missed Kless. So much lag. Oh, that's cool. So if you lose your hat and then you like reset the game or something, like you can get it back from the snowman guy. I wonder if the game ever tells you that. Like, hey buddy, if you ever lose your hat for some reason, you might want to talk to this snowman guy. I've seen a really cool glitch thing where in certain places, like where there's like a teleporter, you can make it so that Mario has a hat on, but he also loses his hat and then he picks it up with his hand. So he's just walking around with like a hat like in his hand and he's like walking around. Panenkoic moments. Oh my god, ship clip first try. This guy must be insane. I've been getting this ad on Twitch for like a documentary about League of Legends. Thank you, Sterling. You know me very well. Yeah, that is true. On top of this being the #1, or sorry, well, yeah, I think it's fair to say, like the #1, like 3D game. Because like before Mario 64, there wasn't really 3D like games. So like they were able to implement like so many cool things in this game, and yeah, like it's just like revolutionary. So obviously it wasn't going to be perfect like right off the bat, but they did a pretty damn good job, if I do say so myself. The game is good and the game is fair. Yeah, a documentary about League of Legends. I think it's on Prime Video or something, but it's like, I don't know, like it's like, oh, when I think of gaming, or like when people think of gaming, they think of one person, Cream Cheese. Like that's his name. Like the guy whose the documentary is about, it's about Cream Cheese. And I was like, what the fuck is that? Like I never heard of this guy in my life. But yeah, they're like promoting it really hard. Cause like just about like every other ad I get is about this documentary. Which makes sense because it's like It's like a gaming thing. Who the hell is cream cheese? Yeah, I don't know. Some guy. Maybe you guys will see it soon. But it's like really bad for me right now. Like literally every other ad is like this one documentary. Fuck. Yeah, oh wait, whoa. I have no idea if it's a mockumentary. I feel like for Crash games, you gotta play Crash 2. The first Crash I think was decent, but like it's not like full Crash. I feel like Crash 2 is like really fun though. Crash. The Uber Eats one. Is that the one where it's like two, like, it's like a guy and a girl, and then he's like, oh, I gotta order something, and she's like, oh, me too, but I need batteries or something, and then the guy's like, fuck, I need batteries now, and he's like slamming his controller, and then she's like, I got you, because I get that one a lot too. Hello, white sedan, husTlie. I like your badge. Yeah, I think 2 was really good. I've never played 3, so I don't know about 3. But 2 just hits different. I think it's the music. The music makes it so good. Oh yeah, I get that one too. I know which one you're talking about. The guy who eats tape and shit. I get that one too. That one's long. He like talks about a lot of like stuff. He's like, oh, you can't eat toothpaste, or can you? I think there's technically a way to like not get certain ads, isn't there? Or is that only on YouTube? Because I remember it being like, oh, this ad, like I don't really give a fuck about this ad, and then you can make it so that they give you another one. But maybe that's only on YouTube, or maybe that was like in the beta stages of YouTube. I don't know. TwitchCon Amsterdam. How was it? Yeah, the Hungry Box one was out of control. That was like way, like it was like 95% of ads were just Hungry Box over and over. Like I got that shit like 7, like someone would roll like 8 ads or something, and I would get that same commercial like 7 out of 8. It was like actually stupid. And then Hungry Box's mom. God damn. She's like, son, have some chunky soup. You're not a dish, you're a man. I really hope there's never another ad like that again. Like, I like Hungrybox, and I thought the commercial was funny, like, the first, like, 10 times, maybe. After that, I was like, holy shit, please shut the fuck up. Did it make you want some soup though? Not really. I'm a pretty big soup advocate, and even I did not get, like, I didn't want soup after that. Maybe because it was Hungrybox. If it would have been just like any other person who I didn't know, I probably would have been like, oh, like this is a cool looking ad. Might get some Campbell's chicken soup after this. But I was so focused on the fact that it was Hungrybox that I was like, oh, this is kind of funny. I get the feeling that maybe that was like a glitch. It didn't seem normal, like how often they would give you the ad. So I'm assuming that was just like Twitch fucking up. Either that or they just had literally no more ads to display. Progresso is the path of true believers. Progresso is decent. Like I probably wouldn't take Progresso over like a homemade like soup, but Progresso is probably the best when it comes to like canned soup. Other than like, well, actually I don't want to say it because controversial take. PB is 158.25 in 120 star. In 70 star, I think it's a 59.28, and in 16, it's a 18.23. Whole lot of 8s, whole lot of 2s. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Any tips for me to stay consistent when playing Mario? Are you talking to me? Yeah. Just do the same star over and over. And then if you like mess something up, like consciously think about exactly why you messed it up. And like don't switch too many variables. Like only change one thing, see if it works. Or like if it's more consistent, and then if that doesn't work, then go back to what you were doing before and then switch another thing. And then see how much more consistent you get with that. I'm not gonna make it. I don't know what my problem is. I think I just don't have enough speed. Because that angle looks like it's gonna make it, but then I just don't get there. It was going so well in practice. Yeah, way less salt, for sure. Tomato soup. Fuck, what am I doing? I have brain damage. Yeah, I haven't really had a good, like, tomato soup. But I know a place that serves really good tomato soup. So I might try to order one from there. I do want to go for this strat, but like, I need to get better at it. I need to practice some more. Thank you, Emmy. Yeah, it's 1528 for a 70 star. I kind of want to run Mario. Would you say it's worth the pain? I don't know. Depends. It's a fun game for sure, and like speedrunning can be kind of fulfilling and stuff. But like with anything, like it also has like its hardships. Like if you already like kind of like speedrun this game like on the side or something, or if you're like already learning tricks, like I would say go for it. If you're like brand new, like maybe like try it out a little bit and see what you think. Fuck. Like I feel like if chances are if you're thinking about like playing this game more or like taking it more seriously, then probably there's something there. Because I feel like most normal people would probably like be like, what, speedrun this game for like multiple hours a day? Fuck that. Like immediately. So if you're even considering it, you're probably worth trying it, I guess. Kind of a base take if I do say so myself. Wow, I think this game gets funner over time. Like, I feel like there was like a period of time where it wasn't as fun. But now it's like really fun. So there's some good tags. For like Twitch, you mean? Or for like YouTube? I need an extra coin. Normal people, lol. Yeah, that's fine. I think like how much you play is gonna be like important when it comes to speedrunning. Like, you kind of can't get a good run if you only do like a few runs a day, I guess. But I think for like your first couple runs, like it's probably like fine if you don't get like a good time or whatever. Like, it takes time. I'm going to Pace 2022. Do you know if Liam would sign my banana duck statue? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's up to him. Is there a Pace 2022? Did they announce it already or no? They did. What's the date? This is bad, but this one will be good. Why aren't you affiliate or partner yet? Brain damage. But I'm open to the idea of being an affiliate at some point. Just not now. October 30th to November 5th. Sorry, I'm just thinking. That's kind of exciting. I went to Pace 2019 and it was pretty good. I'm probably considering going to this one because it's like good timing. Gotta get a 10-minute PB like Smile. Smile grinded for like several months for that PB. But I still think that's like one of the coolest things that's happened in Mario. Like, a PB that big at that level is like unheard of. What in the goddamn hell? It's only people like me who have severe brain damage. Regular brain damage is fine though. 20-minute drive from my university, so you have no excuse. Dude, so many people wish they lived within 20 minutes. I'm assuming Pace is gonna happen at Xanadu. And Xanadu is where like some of the biggest Smash competitions are held. Like, if you're into Smash, like, you want to live as close as possible to Xanadu. Because like top players go there like all the time. Smash is cringe. SM64 is based. Bad take. Hello, Kaylin. I can't make that cycle. Mid take. Okay. Fair enough. $2 to run on stage and be subsequently kicked from the venue? Are you talking to me? I will 100% do that for free. I think I would get away with it because the people at Pace, like, I'm kind of like, well, I don't know. It's like, I could probably get away with it. Like, I'm pretty confident I won't get kicked out, at least. So it'd be, like, hilarious if I did it as a joke. $3 to yell Punky would drown a small child for this pace. I will think about that. You know, it's actually really easy to like do that kind of stuff. They have a camera like in the back of the stage that is just super zoomed in to like the stage, and like during intermissions especially, like it'll cut to that camera, and like literally anybody can like walk up and like say or do like anything in front of it. So I wouldn't even have to scream it or like go on stage. I could just like do it like in front of the camera. But I feel like that would be kind of disrespectful to like the runners, so probably will not do that. Just out of moral. Because I'm trying to think, like if I'm like a top level runner and I'm like in the middle of something, like the last thing I want is some dude like in the background like running around screaming things. Plus Liam is huge, so he might like tackle like me into the ground. Don't want to piss him off. I would really prefer if you be quiet. Liam is 6 flat, I think. But he's also got like hella muscle on him. So basically I have like no chance. Fuck. Also has great functional strength, I suppose. You have to go to a library and read Goosebumps books. Those are a classic. I just wish more of those books included pictures. I think one of the few times I got like really into reading was when I read like those kind of books, like the mystery kind of like sci-fi horror kind of books. They did have a ton of pictures in the Goosebumps Choose Your Own Adventure books. Well, it's kind of too late now. Maybe in the future I'll read another Goosebumps book. Nah, I never read Animorphs. That's like a series, I think, right? It's like Animorphs and then something else morphs and then like morphs something else. I read very little books. Like there's maybe like a handful of books that I can say that I've read. The other ones were either for like school or like I read like a page or two. But I think the Twilight books were decent. They're like huge. Like they're like so thick, but it's pretty good. They're pretty good at like describing like visually like a lot of the events. Classic comic. Nope. Something that I read a lot of was Diary of a Wimpy Kid. But mostly because that was one of the few books that actually had pictures like in the book. I read like up until 4. And I think each book is like 50 pages long or something. Cabin Fever. That's the 5th one, right? I mean, it kind of makes sense if you think about it. Like, nobody really thought that Diary of a Wimpy Kid was gonna, like, pop off. So, they probably ran out of, like, content. Hey there, plus 312. Just give me a good run. If I get this out of JRB, I'm almost positive I'll get this to HMC. And I'll try really hard not to fail balls. They're on their 19th book. I gotta catch up then. I would unironically like read more Diary of a Wimpy Kid if I had like some spare time. Like I never really got bored of it. Like, you know how sometimes you're like watching a show or like an anime or something and you just can't wait to get to the last episode so you can say that you did it or like it's over with? I never really got that feeling when reading those books. Yes, dude. Dude, I was on Fun Brain like all the time. They used to advertise it a lot because I think Fun Brain was like they came out with like a video game or something of like Diary of a Wimpy Kid, and it just kind of like fit the style of like Fun Brain, so they kind of like undertook it as like a mascot or something. Like for a while, like it was like a lot of Diary of a Wimpy Kid stuff. Fun Brain. Captain Underpants? Yeah. That's actually a show now. Like it's been going on for like a while now. Like the whole thing, like the entire like series or whatever is like a literal like cartoon that they show on like TV. Diary of a Wimpy Kid has like a movie, but I don't think it's a show. Maybe it is. In middle school for 15 years. Isn't that kind of how like Pokemon is? How like Ash has been like 12 or like 14 like ever since like the show started or whatever. Oh, damn it. At least I got the first one good. It's usually the one that worries me the most. One for Dog Days and one for the original. Nice. Hello, Lost Gamer. How did your runs go yesterday? I don't even think they have ever shown him having a birthday. That's kind of sad. I wouldn't be surprised if like Pikachu had his birthday like on like a show. He like looks at Ash like, damn bro, what about you? He's like, nope. I remember Cyber Kids. Barely, but I do remember that I think his name was Max. He like always played with this yo-yo. Like this little red yo-yo in like every episode. And I remember I got inspired to like buy a yo-yo and start doing tricks because of Max from cyberspace. Or Cyber Kids, I mean.
Here we go.
You broke your auto splitter. Did you retime it? That show is still going? No way. Are you serious? That's like saying like the Magic School Bus is still going. How? Like that actually doesn't make sense. It's literally just kids learning about random shit about like technology. Fuck. I like how the villain's name is just Hacker. Like the main bad guy is just called Hacker. Oh my god. This is like the second time or third time today that I've messed up the red coin grab.
Here we go.
That sounds like it would become like that movie, like Ted, where the guy, him and his teddy bear, like just become like badasses and shit. It's like Pikachu. He starts doing drugs. The movie 2000 actually came out in 1999 in Japan under a different name. Yeah, this is true. Digit. That's a cool name for a bird, actually. Maybe because it reminds me of like Pidgey. Welcome back, Rory. Not really. We're just talking about random stuff, like random shows, movies, books. I dropped my spin, so I have to spin again. Yeah, I'm playing on original hardware, cartridge, controller. But my console and my cartridge are Japanese. I think technically my controller is actually Japanese, but half of it. The other half is American. Funny enough. Digit can solo Thanos. I want Digit in Smash. See ya, Sedan. Thanks for chilling. I'm gonna do balls. This time I won't fail. Only problem with that was I dived when I wasn't supposed to. I cut my jump short by diving there. Wait, whoa. Fuck, the angle. Fuck me. Alright, I tried. Close enough. Next time it'll be frame perfect. Probably saving lag frames, Copium. Yeah, I did get balls, but so close yet so far. I'm gonna grab this because I already messed up a good amount. How quick do you have to be at the speedruns? It's a lot about like self-improvement. Like, it's good to set goals and stuff, but like there's not like a set time you need to beat or anything. It's just like if you wanna like your current level is good enough to speedrun. It's just gonna take you a long time, but like over time you just lower it lower and lower until you get to a point where you're like you understand the game on like a fundamental level, I guess. Like it just gets more and more specific the more you learn about the game. Like instead of saving like minutes, you're saving seconds, and then once you get to like a certain point, it's like instead of saving seconds, you're saving like centiseconds, and then instead of saving centiseconds, you're saving like frames. Thank you, Umbra, for not making the joke. Thank you, Bloss, for the raid. Oh wait, Burndy. Not Blost. Sorry. Welcome, Burndy Raiders. It's because Bloss typed something right after, and I read his message before I read the raid message, and my brain got confused. It's kind of like that one time when, I think it was like Punke or something, like he like raided, but then like Wilco like typed something like right before the raid, and I thought it was like a Wilco raid. I was like, oh my god, thank you so much, Wilco. And he was like, what? And then Punke was like, yeah. Wilco raid, by the way. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend playing on keyboard. What you can do is if you're playing on emulator, they have a little like adapter that you can plug in like an actual N64 controller, and then you just get like a regular N64 controller. It's good because like once you decide to switch to N64, if you do decide that, like you can just use the controller that you practice with, and it's like a pretty good thing. But keyboard is pretty fun though. Like I actually played on keyboard for like a long time. And then I think at one point I switched to GameCube controller, and then eventually I got like an N64 controller. Or just run on Wii with a GameCube controller. That also works. But the disadvantage is that you don't have save states, I don't think. Got it, boys. Target acquired. pretty good for me. Plus first try, followed with topless first try. I must be dreaming. Yeah, I don't really know either. I know that there's some sites where you can download the emulator, but I think it depends on your phone, or like the ROM, I mean. Like, I think depending on what phone you have, you might actually be like incapable of like emulating on mobile. I know maybe like 2 people who emulated on mobile, but I think both times they were like Android phones that were like at least 7.0 or higher, I think. But there's this one guy called, I think, well, I don't know if he still runs on emulator for mobile, but like Ben York. He runs 16 star on his phone. And he actually got like a pretty good time. I think he got like an 18. Maybe a 17. Where do you download that? I have no clue. EA Sports. It's in the game. That was kind of bad. I need to do it more deeper. Hey, Ed Wolf. People, hey. Is he actually banned on memes? I think he changed his name. Do you actually know how to cut hair, Elite? I would let you cut my hair. I definitely trust you with scissors around my neck. 100%. Good time. Wait, that was a gold? I didn't see how much. Maybe like a second. Or like a second and a half if I were to guess. How was that a gold though? I guess because I got the triple jump. And the movement after. On the 100 coin at the end. Perhaps. Let's go. I remember I said earlier that if I got to, like, out of JRB, I would make it to HMC. Fuck. Fine. Yeah, I've had public sandwich. It's good, but the bread can maybe use a little work. You know what I really like from Publix? Their spicy chicken wings. Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. I know how to make it up. Fuck, dude. $6 lunch meal. Damn, that's a good deal. That's cheaper than Subway's, I think. Please get RNG. Oh my god, I was like a frame late. Dude, just go. Yeah, gold means that it's the fastest I've done that one stage, like, ever. It also means that you're a god gamer. Press B. But there's lag in this room. Yeah, what Elite said, pretty much. Me too, man. Me too. He'll be back one day. I just hope he isn't like furious with me. Doesn't just like go on a rampage and start blocking me on everything. Fuck. I might actually miss this. Okay. I guarantee you that was like at least 1 or 2 frames away from not getting the star. Greener pastures. Are you saying that he moved to West Virginia? Thank you, Luan. Please. I said I was underage again. I'm sorry, I just couldn't help myself. Yeah. I don't think he submitted an appeal though. I feel like if he submitted an appeal, it would be like immediately like confirmed or whatever. But I'm not gonna speak on his behalf. He told you that he's banned longer now than he was before? What? You would think that if someone just like looked at 007's like request or whatever, they would be like, okay, this person submitted their ID in the past. So we know for a fact that they're not underage. Nope. Did they actually increase it to 55%? I remember hearing that they were gonna decrease it. I might sign up for affiliate as a joke. Fuck. Oh, the ad revenue. Is that why everyone's been running ads recently? Alright, spoiler alert, this is actually the best run today. I wish I was joking, but this is completely serious. Are you talking to me, Luan? I hope Scar gets a flat tire today. What the fuck? Scar's a good guy, what do you mean? Yeah, I don't really mind watching ads. A lot of the times people are really good with like knowing when to run them. Like if they're like in the middle of a break or something. Like they don't run them like mid speedrun or something. So at least there's that. Copium. He works for Twitch. How is it your best run if it's red? Okay, literally I cannot deny this. That is like a really solid argument for sure. Wait, I need to do the big boss. I think Punkay said he was considering modifying Pun Food a little bit to make it more TOS safe. But at least we got Pun Dance back, which was the real, like, shocker. I say we, but I mean Punkay. The nation. Fine. I'm just in severe pain. It's all good. We the nation. The elite moral minority. You almost vomited every time you saw Pun Food. One nation under Pun. That's goddamn right, brother. S&P fell into bear market territory today. Thoughts? Kind of sad, but that happens whenever the economy is bad. So no surprise, but fuck. I'm pretty sure we're like at record levels of gas prices. So S&P naturally is gonna follow. Same with crypto. Great time to invest. You guys want to know something crazy? $9 a gallon in Canada. So you're saying it's probably cheaper to just get like an Uber everywhere. $2022, where having your own private driver is cheaper than gas. Yeah, I watched a lot of Fred growing up. He was like the king of YouTube. Before PewDiePie or whatever. Canadian gas prices. That's all Biden's fault. Biden's responsible. $12.50 a gallon. Are you in California? Fuck. Press the A. The timing there is kind of weird if your setup is bad. It's okay though. Gaming. Risky. $35 per gallon in Vermont? You're lying. Bro, just bro, just like buy a drone or something. Buy a spaceship. For $35 a gallon, you might as well just buy like a fucking spaceship. Wow. A Honda Civic. You had to pretend to like his videos, Sag. Fred was like looking back at the videos nowadays, it's like, how the hell did anyone watch this? But back in the day, like, he was like legitimately like the most entertaining guy on YouTube. Cause he was just so like, he was like SpongeBob like in real life. And he had like all this lore, like his mom was like a fucking like drug dealer, but he wouldn't say that. He would just like imply it, like he's like, oh, look at my mom's like weird like keychain, and it's like one of those things he used to like cut up coke or something. Yeah, he was the first to hit 1 million. And back then, 1 million was like insane. But I know he still does YouTube nowadays, but he does like drama stuff, I think. Like he'll like cover like random news, I think. Yeah. What are you talking about, Elite? He goes by Keemstar. Yeah. How did you know? It'd be funny if someone like actually didn't know who Keemstar was, and you're like, oh yeah, like Fred still does YouTube. His new name is Keemstar, and then they like Google a picture of Keemstar. It's just like, yeah, damn, Fred really fell off, man. What happened? Keemstar. Yeah, Lucas. Yeah, he was on iCarly. I forget what the premise of the video was, but it was like, or like the episode, like I think he like was like a well-known like, I don't know. I remember seeing that episode though, and I think there was like a treehouse involved. Like he had like some like super cool treehouse. Dang it. Yeah. He was like his dad, I think. It was either stepdad or dad. And I think like John Cena like smashes like a table or something in the movie. For like no reason. Just because he can. Don't forget Ninja. I lost like 6 seconds probably. I've seen Napoleon Dynamite. I don't remember it that much though. I mostly remember like Pedro and like the dance. It's a good movie though. I wonder if Liam will stream at a reasonable hour tonight. You talking to me? Yeah, he probably will. Just like he does every stream. I have seen E.T. and I'm pretty sure I've read the Bible at least a little bit. Fuck. I also went on the ride for E.T. There's like a little ride that they have at Universal. It's actually pretty cool. The Bible ride? No, the E.T. ride. $156.58. Alright, someone screenshot for evidence. Yeah, I remember that. Annoying orange. Fuck. I actually didn't find annoying orange that annoying. But I hated like all his friends. Like the orange was like the most likable. Yeah, like Mr. Potato and shit. Nah, I have no idea, Buzzwing. But if I did know, I would help. Did I relate to the orange? I wouldn't say relate, but I think he was probably someone I would be friends with. Fuck. Even though he's just like an orange. How does it go? Like the ride? Like the E.T. ride, it's just like, it's mostly like the scenes of the movie played out. Like you get to see like different parts of the movie, but you get like lifted in the air and like you're seeing everything from like overhead, and like it just looks really beautiful and stuff. It's not like a scary ride or like some like super like adrenaline like rushing like kind of ride. It's like a chill one for families and stuff. Kinda surprised I didn't save time. But I can save a good amount here. and then like a minute in upstairs. Or like in wet dry I mean. Thank you, Peachy. But I am not number 1, I'm like number 200th or something. Bad angle, but it still worked. This is for sure doable, but certain conditions have to be met, and then we can definitely PB this. One of them might have to be triple jump and TTC. Maybe. Not sure yet, but if it comes down to it, I'm willing to go for it at least once or twice. Thank you, Elite. I miss Para. There's a guy named Paracusia. And he speedruns this game. He's like a top runner. But I think he took a break or something, and supposedly he's gonna come back pretty soon. Fuck, dude. The whale from SpongeBob. Dude, she's actually like... It doesn't make sense how a whale is the daughter of a crab. Isn't that kind of freaky? I don't think there was ever an explanation. You got a problem with adoption? Oh. I guess that could be an explanation. Was Plankton the Mr. Krabs, or was Para the Plankton or the Mr. Krabs of the Mario community? Let me think about this. I think he had like some amount of Mr. Krabs vibes, but probably Plankton. Because he was always so based, you know? Because you gotta remember that Plankton would often spoil his own plans. Just because, like, he was so confident that he would, like, go through with it anyways. Like, he would just be like, oh, I'm gonna steal the Krabby Patty formula tonight at midnight. And then he would actually show up at midnight. It's kind of based. I mean, I'm pretty sure one episode he literally took the formula. But then, like, I think, like, some point, like, in the middle, it got, like, swapped or something. Para's a really good player, though. I hope he comes back and then just gets world record first try. I'm gonna save max time in Withdraw World. I'm calling it. That was dumb. Should've gone for the elevator. I just got like freaked out last second. I was like, Bad angle from the start. Lag. Like everything I'm trying to do, I'm like off by like a frame. Did you get chip? No. I don't go for chip and runs. Why are all those save game options in Chinese? You probably downloaded the wrong ROM. You probably downloaded Shindu, which is like the Rumble Pack version, and it's like a Japanese, or sorry, it's like a Chinese exclusive thing. Unless you downloaded the Japanese one and you just think it's Chinese. Omega roll. I think you mean the IQ version is the Chinese version? Yeah. But it's also the Rumble Pack version. But they're both correct, but in different ways. Fuck. Whatever, dude. Me still living in Ohio in 10 years. I like Ohio. Ohio's actually kind of beautiful, but the weather is a little questionable. Not as bad as Florida, though. So Ohio's basically just a more beautiful Florida. Would I rather this N64 or DS? For sure this. It's not even close. On DS it's like there's more stars and there's a lot less glitches and the movement is not as good. What the hell? Stop it. I've drove by Ohio. I haven't actually been in it though. The closest I've been to Ohio is Indiana. Florida without Florida Man. Florida Man. So I'm gonna make a series called Florida Man. Everyone loves Florida Man, but nobody knows who he is. He could become like the next Marvel superhero. Florida Man. Kind of rolls off the tongue. I could probably get a triple. Nope. That's what I get for being greedy. Yep. This is just sad. Let's please. You should feed your dog. Can you bust it down sexual style? You talking to me? What does that mean? Fuck. Like bust it down, Tatiana? Maybe. I don't know. He reminds me of some asshole that you actually really like, even though he sucks, but he's got a lot of good qualities. Who are you talking to, man? Wait. It literally says husTlie in the message. Yeah, but I gotta make sure. That was a good kill. Not perfect, but like pretty good. I don't know how to say that, Elite. Are you talking to me? E. It sounds like I'm trying to burp and I can't burp or something. He stopped pretty early. This might be a little tough. I have to continue playing like well for like another like 30 stars, and I only have like a minute-ish to lose. But the one thing that can save us is the triple jump. Or if I just tie my golds. I see what you did there, Elite. That kind of wasn't my fault.
Mamma mia!
The trick was being kind of weird.
Here we go!
As long as you're happy, band user.
Here we go!
How does his love of women who occupy the second dimension compare to Punkei? I think I'm legally not allowed to answer this. Fuck me. That sucks.
Mamma mia!
Next big mistake, and I think it's probably over. What is going on? What happened in the argument? Why? Thank you, Mitzi. This one is kind of on its last legs, but I will try my best. Anime hentai are definitive proof that instead of people's ideas about achieving access to the fourth plus dimensions being true enlightenment, instead accessing the second dimension and getting huge anime titty in your face is actual true enlightenment. I don't think that's what the second dimension means. I think we technically live in the second and third dimension. It's like both. That's not gonna work. I don't even know how to fix this. This hasn't happened in a while. Well, good run, boys. It was a good run. The fourth dimension is time and the fifth dimension is time, but like up and down. It depends on what angle you're taking. I think from a physics standpoint, you're kind of correct. But I think it's quantum physics. Do you remember to take your minimum of 4 liters of lean today? Live together, laugh, whatever, lean forever. Studies show that lean enhances your performance in arts such as video games. Be lean, my friends. I like this Bruce Lee reference. I think it's funny. Help, what is this chat? Help, help. Clean up on aisle 4. How many did I miss? That was like 2, right? I got the earlier ones. But I think I jumped early. Why is this screen so bright? Yeah, this is something that happens when you go too fast in the game. It just goes really bright for some reason. No, I'm just kidding. It's my capture card. Fuck. Alright. I think that pretty much spells it out in gold. This run is basically dead. But it was a pretty decent run for a majority of the run, I suppose. This is why you have to continue even after you get like bad beginnings, because this whole time, like I was like really close to just being like, I'm gonna stop doing runs or whatever, because I kept getting stuck in like Womps and Jeremy. But like once I got past it, you know, you're able to achieve greatness. But yeah. It was a decent run. Thank you, Strom. It's true, because Strom is a cool guy. So to compensate for his glasses, I gotta turn up the brightness. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for now. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I think I might have plans to do an IRL stream, but it's either gonna be tomorrow or Saturday or next week. Other than that, Mario is doing pretty good. I'm still like practicing like offline and stuff, and like things are going like okay, but it's like a mental thing whenever you do runs. Like I was doing pretty good for like new stuff, but I need to practice like a little bit more, I think, just to like really have it down, like 100%. Don't go. I gotta go. I've already overstayed my welcome, I think. Like I was supposed to be gone like 2 hours ago, but I got lucky on this run. I will lean into next stream. A good one. GG, Julian. See ya, Rory. No problem, Emmy. Did you guys see my thank egg yesterday? I saw the clip of it. It looked pretty solid. If you watch it at 1.5 speed, it looks like I have like superpowers. Like I just like zoom onto the bed, like I'm basically like standing and I just go. It's pretty cool. Thank you, Rory. See ya, Liquid. It's a pure show of skill. I'm gonna check if I rate someone. Yeah, I'm not like 100% sure about what's gonna happen tomorrow, but maybe I will post about it. But I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, and thanks for watching. Today's challenge is do something that scares you, because fear is just a wall, and like if you break through that wall, it's normally pretty good from there. Fear is just a ball. Are you talking about balls? Let's all just talk about balls, man. Yeah, I don't really know. I know Easy's live. I might try to raid Easyscape. He's doing Crash Team Racing, which is a actual good game. No, do not jump from high heights. Only do it if you are gonna land it safely. Do not just go jumping around like random heights because of fear. Good night, Strom. Alright. Plus for Hayo and Cool Cat. Thanks for watching, everyone. I really appreciate it, and I will see you guys soon. Hopefully. Hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow's kind of a toss-up, but yeah. Thanks. See ya.